YouTube. We got like, yeah, the like button family. We going in at the like button family. I appreciate you. Okay, do a new joint. Oh, the other one. Yes, family. Happy Friday. Alright. If you want to wager, if you want to play me, don't be shy. Say hi. Say what's up. The king is here. I'm fly. I'm blue like the sky. Um, we going in, family. All right, let me get a practice game. If you want to play against me, wager, let me know in the chat, family. Or just friendly play, let me know. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. Alabama's the greatest, the number one team in this game, family. Who's going to argue with me? Let me put up the poll, YouTube. Did you like the stream? Yeah, I'm the greatest in this game. I haven't even played this game in a minute. I'm going to show y'all. I only won 30,000 yesterday, and it was like my third time playing this game on the wager. But let's see, YouTube. I only won 30,000. Well, it was 37. I'm gonna give it 1,000. Yeah, man. My guy from Dubai. Shout out to Benji Banju. Shout out to my guy Benji Banju.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. The Tigers offense comes on the field first today. Well, fans on both sides have not forgotten Alabama's beatdown the last time they played. All the emotion, the intensity at Tiger Stadium, and Kalen DeBoer, his first taste of the rivalry, had the Tide ready, and they pounded LSU.
When I think back to this game, and we were so excited to call this one, I just think of how Alabama's offense handled this environment. Jalen Milroe, you know, one week he looks great. The next week, just not quite there in the passing game. But this game, it was all about his legs. The best athlete on the field by far. How will Bama do without that explosive playmaker at quarterback this year? Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Bringing pressure. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He'll field it close to the 50. Still going. It's a foot race. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So Alabama's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better. That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Now here comes the bunch formation. There's the handoff. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
Eludes its
Woo!
and he runs it into the
Let's go, Bama.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. With the catch, it's Anderson. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Offense getting set, second down play here. Ball handed off. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. The game goes back to 1895, Kirk, but as you know, it's begun to pick up intensity, this rivalry, because they are always in each other's way in the SEC.
Yeah, this rivalry doesn't necessarily have the history, even though it does go back to 1895. But you're right.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. To throw, it's Simpson. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out, and they put something together in this round. Well, for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw it on first down. They pressure and sack and the tackle inside the 10.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a... Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a safety.
Woo!
And that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So after giving up a safety, here's the free kick. He breaks free. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Here's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Make LSU have negative family. Look at my guy. Hey.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And they'll give it to the back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Caught behind the line. It's Miller. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And he's got it. No problem. And they add to their lead.
Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Turn starts inside the 15. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On the ground, it's Durham. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Running back has it on the screen now. And he never had a chance tackle in the backfield.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. The completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call. And here comes the punter onto the field. And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Testing the right side here. On this winds up a safety.
Hey, the defense deserves a lot of credit for forcing this safety, obviously. But let's not forget about the punter and the special teams who put this offense in a tough position in the first place. Without that key punt, they would have had a lot more room to work with.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. It's Anderson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
The pass rush gets home.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
See if he can make a play on this return. Great cut. They whiff on him. Another great move. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The completion makes it 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
They've got it in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught on the outside. It's Miller. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He shreds the tackle. And they will trot out the field goal team here. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, they're still leading by 10.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. The receiver makes the catch. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's caught. It's Brown. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. It's Brown. They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. From the shotgun, drops back. That's reeled in. It's Brown. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Defense is coming after him. And they've got him for a sack. A great defensive play, and that should do it for the half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. And The kickoff will be returned. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. The pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Running with purpose. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can he get there on the ground? Runs through the defender. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
The game makes it second and medium. To the air. It's Simpson. Makes a quick catch. He will head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. Looking to scramble now. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, and hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaking free at the 35. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Receivers are bunched together. Looking to pass this time. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Woo!
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. One of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Pressure is coming. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. And the defense comes up with the football.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
Let's go, family. Family. There it is.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get into the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Getting closer, but now it's 3rd down. Can they punch it in from the 2? On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And they'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. They're looking to do more here. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. And this time it's complete. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Touchdown! They continue to roll up the score. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's got it inside the 15. And He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Gets out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. They've punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. They're going to run the option. Pitch to the back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Punt team ready to boot it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. The returner is brought down, and that will do it now for the 3rd period. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here.
They have negative 70 rushing yards, family.
So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Takes the handoff again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Interesting.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back. It's Simpson. The receiver grabs him. Here he goes. That play moves the ball across midfield. He'll be set up with a first down at the 41.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much. Pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Horton. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? Send the back in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The pass is caught. He made the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
Thank you, baby.
Another great pass by this quarterback. You know, you really got to give a lot of credit to the offensive coordinator and the quarterback today. They protected the ball well, but maintained a calculated level of aggression in keeping this game out of reach from their opponent.
Alabama getting set with a first
amazing.
10 coming up.
Broccoli is amazing.
Leaning on the run game here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They'll give it to the back. Into the end zone. Touchdown time. This offense is still clicking. This is the ominous sign for LSU. The Crimson Tide beginning to really roll now, Kirk, and pull away here.
Chris, we thought this would be a highly contested game with both these teams typically at the top of the SEC standings, but give Alabama a lot of credit. Everything going their way today. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more.
Baby. They all gonna hurt. I guess we're going down.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Anderson. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And here comes that LSU offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now it's second down here. It's a quarterback keeper. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? To throw, it's Nussmeier. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. They bring the punter onto the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And it's taken at the 45. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown trot last time they had it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that previous play. On the run, it's Miller. Finding space at the 20. He's in the clear. Touchdown from Cintai. This offense really clicking.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They've really protected home turf well here today. What a satisfying victory. A pop pass on the jet sweep. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Fights through the tackler. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. The shotgun running play called. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Family.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. And looking to throw now on first down. He's looking deep again. That pass is incomplete, trying for an oh-by-the-way touchdown, but it's no good. Time expires. Well, this one, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
No, they came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There it is, family. 48. I have 50. Why is it 48-2? I have 50. It doesn't matter. It was a good game. Alright, let's go online. Got my practice on. It's time to go online, YouTube.
And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. EA Sports College
Interesting.
Football. I'm
What?
Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway.
Oh, okay. Penn State. Okay.
Nittany Lions will kick this away to start us off.
Penn State is #2.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. He escapes the pocket, but not the rush. It'll be a short loss.
Well, the offense tries to catch this defense napping here on the first play of the game. And how about the pressure to come up with a big sack to start this game?
Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Quick throw, testing the middle. What a catch! Tackle made after a big gain.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receiver. And that's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
Second down play coming up. Give it to the back again. First down, looking for more now. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Second down after that completion. Inside give now from the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just stonewalled them at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get them to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
You're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Moves out of the pocket. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain.
This is a good one, family. Are you on the mic? We live on YouTube.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense on alert here.
I appreciate you, family.
Caught in the backfield. It's Allen. Wildcat picks up a solid game, but they're still short of the first.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Defense makes the tackle, but that Wildcat
Penn State is number 2.
produce a first down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Now rolling out to his left. Breaks into the clear. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. That one's incomplete. An interesting first down call, but it doesn't work. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to scramble. Inside the 35. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He escapes the pocket. Here he goes. End zone ahead. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Penn State.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Williams. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive.
Watch this pass, YouTube.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
He's got room to run. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Well, the offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a 3rd down.
They call the counter play here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. When they tried to get the counter play to the edge, Kirk, we've seen this defense show their ability to pursue and fly to the football.
Yeah, they sure can, and they did a nice job on this counter play. A lot of times you'll see those counters go more up into the middle of a defense, but they tried to bounce that to the outside, and that gives you an idea of what kind of speed this defense has.
Let's see what the call is. He's looking to scramble. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a 1st down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. On the move now. Using his legs on the scramble. That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the 1st down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Moves out of the pocket. He's in the clear. Breaking tackles. They bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a 1st down. The offense will take their 1st time out of the half to talk strategy here. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a 1st down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Looking to scramble. Caught behind the line. It's Allen. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Direct snap. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Wildcat look picks up a solid gain, but they're still short of the 1st. Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. And he's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs here. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. On the move now. And the trick play blown up in the defensive tackle behind the line. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Moves out of the pocket. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a 1st down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And he's going to get swarmed. The defense all over that Wildcat look. Didn't work at all. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Looking to scramble. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down. And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. He escapes the pocket. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. On the move now. To the 25. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found a seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Adams. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. To throw, it's Simpson. A short completion to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on fourth down.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Receiver in motion now. And now the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. It's the fake spike. Looking to throw it now. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Moves out of the pocket. Here he goes. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Still no answer for this offense.
That's a hat trick. 3 touchdowns in the game now for this running back, and the defense, they just haven't had an answer for him today.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown.
Penn State is this good?
Kick it away.
Interesting. Oh, they're on number 2. Who's number 1, YouTube?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
I'm going to start using Penn State.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield.
Penn State's number 2.
Looking downfield. It's Simpson. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Graham behind the line. It's Miller. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Hey, that's a great game right here for these guys, and it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board, maybe not able to come back in this game, but man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character is about and how you're not giving up.
He'll lose yardage on that carry.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the fourth quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator and those defensive players and the way they're.
Yeah, I'm new. Come through to my channel, family. You could teach me some things, man. I'm new to playing this game, my first time. King Queen Float on YouTube. King Queen Float on YouTube. We live. I think 4.6K.
Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage?
All right, for sure. Yeah. Because I normally play 2K. Yeah.
That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead.
Yeah.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be
unstoppable. Nice. Thank you, family. I even know Penn State was number 2.
Extending the play now. Defense not
What team is number 1 though? You know what team is number 1? Oh, Ohio State's number 1? Is it good though? Is it better than Penn State? Come through, family. I say I play more 2K. I mean, I just came on here.
Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few on the play. Looking to convert on third down.
What's the best defensive play to do? I like doing blitzes and man.
Looking to scramble. Quarterback takes off.
Cover 3 is good. A lot of people saying that.
Ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain.
Why is cover 3 good? What does that mean though? 3.
And on fourth down, they line up in the Wildcat. What's the call here? He escapes the pocket. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle.
That guy doesn't even fumble. Well, it is number 2 Penn State. If I had Ohio State, it could be a game. I'm a fast learner. Hold on, let me see. I was whooping on everybody. Yeah. Well, against the computer, I was whooping on everybody like 50 something. Oh, interesting. It went through the hands. I thought that was gonna be interception, family. But you see my mindset though. I'm still saucy, low key, right? This to be at the beginning, family. You gotta come through. We can play again. I'll be Ohio State.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Dropping back. It's Allen. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Looks like they're
Once I learn this, I'm going to be unstoppable.
Oh, the kicking team makes the recovery. Well executed onside kick.
Chris, what just happened here? I'm in awe of this coach's sheer boldness.
Oh yeah, that's like the Madden joint.
That's all I can say.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep to the right
What
side.
tier are you?
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He just goes down.
You lying, family. You tier like 20 or some shit. I mean tier 1 or something. Wait, which I see I'm confused by the tiers. Is tier 5 the highest or the lowest? Like, which is tier 1 the lowest or the highest?
Woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results.
So he said Ohio State is number 1. I'm gonna play with Ohio. I'm gonna play with Ohio. You too.
This was a big time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
He said Ohio State. Let me see. Ohio State's number 1. Let me change my joint. Favorite team. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, M, O. Ohio State. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. They're number 1? There it is.
Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the number 5 team.
Let's go, family. We live on YouTube right now. King Kong Floyd to come through. Happy Saturday. Don't hate, congratulate. Let's get it. Go easy on me. Interesting.
Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it out. It's Graham. tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Gonna run it. It's Peoples.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Sayan. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much of a return, but the pick ends the scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
First and goal, handoff. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Ball swatted at the 17. Would have been better off just taking a knee. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The shotgun handoff here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line.
Now, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The first play of the drive now from the 44. Looking to pass. It's Carr. On the move now. And they'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Back in motion now. Looking to pass here. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Close to the tight end. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Not much on the return there, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 47.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
The ball is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. Out past the 30. At the 10 now. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Irish.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick 6. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Tate. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Back to throw. It's Sayan. Quick throw to his receiver. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Running out of time in the pocket. He's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time.
Oh, it's a fake trying to run for it. And the fake doesn't work. Will the head coach pay for that decision?
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. This one ends up a safety. Look out, room to run here. Some hard running there through a tackle. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. He's in the clear. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. Really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Breaks free. Breaks into the clear. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. Grab near the sticks. It's Carr. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Oh, and he's going backwards. The Wildcat look did not fool this defense at all. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Always looking to throw. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Chris, an interesting call here. I know they have the lead, but I thought they might throw the football. They surprised me, but you know who they didn't surprise? That defense. They were not shocked at all by the run.
This guy's cheating.
Down and long. They stuffed that right at the line of scrimmage.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Here he goes. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Scanning the field, it's Saying. Receiver makes the grab. The Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
You know, they don't pick up.
Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Buckeyes will kick it away to get this game going. And he fields it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. It's Klubnik. That's caught. It's Williams. He's in the clear. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
With the catch, it's Williams.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. They keep him guessing with a run. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the core to go stop him for a loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man,
looking for the end zone, has a lane. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Tigers.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pass rush closing in. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Back to pass. It's Sayan. Dump off caught by the running back. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
And they tackle him for a huge loss, 9 yards behind the line. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to run. And tackled there by the defense.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure allowing him to sit back and pick apart the zone defense.
That completion sets up a third down play. Try and muscle for the first down. Breaks into the clear. They convert on third down and move the football to the 25.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Looking for his back. And the pass ball is incomplete on the final play of the first quarter. first play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. He doesn't spike it. Looking to pass now. It's a quick grab. He made the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Looks to the left. Pass caught. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Buckeyes will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. It's the fake spike and looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
And this is a big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover 2, he's got an area he's got to be able to defend, and that's exactly what he did. And I don't know if the quarterback even saw him or knew that he was capable of making a play like that.
Nice grab. It's Williams. Tackle made after a solid gain will spot the ball to 31. The Tigers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring play. The offense will now take over at the 30. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. The quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. He'll throw it now. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Crucial third down play right here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now, big decision coming up here on fourth.
The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. He's throwing for it on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackling made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot here. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, it's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
And the Tigers will line up to kick it away. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Looks like one more play here before halftime. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he throws his third interception of the day. The ball is loose. Scooped up in the defense. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. Tigers will kick this away to start the second half. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Sand. Defense is coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. Here he goes. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's a run. Running back's got it. Tackled way behind the line. He'll do 6 there.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, still down by 7.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head for a kicker.
Dropping back. It's Klubnik. He's running out of time here. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down. It's a big play all the way to the 43.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Moves out of the pocket. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
He's back to throw again on second and 10. He's going to pull it down and run. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Working clock with the ground game. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. And the Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. And it's intercepted. A crushing play.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock instead. Throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Toss play to the outside. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, is it just me, or is it a little bit strange that this offense continues to give this back the football, especially late in the game? He's got under 10 yards rushing in this game, hasn't been able to get anything going. It might be time to pivot and try something else.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Pressure moment for the quarterback. We'll see if he can stay calm and collected. Down a score late in the game. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. It's a bit of a risk. But with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you've got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
Home crowd trying to make a difference on fourth down. Lets it go quickly. The QB throws his third hit of the day. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense.
Oh, it's not over yet, but this fourth down interception is going to cost him critical minutes here at the least here in the fourth quarter.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Good, a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. First and goal. They play this right. They can pretty much put the game on ice. Oh, and it's nearly picked off. Could not hold on to the ball in the end zone. Sets up second down.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Trying to find some room. Here's Haynes. Stop right at the line. This is a stubborn defense backed up against the goal line.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving, but there's still a lot of work here on third down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands and work his magic.
Football's loose. The offense gets the football back. Very lucky. Still have a chance now.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it. Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect.
YouTube, I'm new to playing this game. I think I'm going to be the greatest. Look how good I am. I'm new. Once I get the offense down, it's over for him.
In the end zone, it's Tate. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. He didn't spike it. Looking to throw now.
I just don't know how to throw. I'm going to put it on classic.
Hey, how about that, Chris? You don't see the fake
My throwing, I don't know how to throw. Do I have to look at it?
Just not able.
Oh, did I win? Did I win? Oh, they didn't give me a win, huh? Damn, all these people's... I need to go to, like, tier 5, right? Tier 5 is the lowest. I'll be back, family. I'm gonna do a quick intermission. Happy Saturday. I'll be back. Thank you for uppercutting the like button.
To many fans on both sides, this is a one-game season. Ohio State, of course, defending national champions, but Michigan has bragging rights. They've beaten their rivals the last 4 times. Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the number 16 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Wolverines will kick this deep and begin the game. Bringing it out, it's Graham. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. Well, Michigan versus Ohio State. I don't have to say too much more, but a lot was said after last year's Wolverine victory in Columbus. A lot of jawing. Buckeyes eventually use that as fuel to go on and win the national championship.
Usually when Ohio State and Michigan get together, not only the emotions, but the line of scrimmage decides the outcome of the game. And last year was no different. Michigan, to their credit, Mason Graham and company, dominating Ohio State's run game, pressuring the quarterback, and that's what eventually led them to a victory. They didn't have a whole lot going for their own offense, but their defense was dominant. And the Buckeyes, in my opinion, I think they used that loss as a springboard to their next 4 games in a national championship. Cannot wait to see the emotions on this field and what the results are this year.
Oh, what a cut. He's still going. Great move in the open field. Inside the 40. He's in the clear. At the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
All the footwork that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Michigan Wolverines offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Here comes a handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
On first down, it's play action. Short pass finds the tight end. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. On the ground, it's Haynes. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? They'll try to run for the first down. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
The Wolverines are going to keep this drive rolling. They'll hand it off. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Well, they run the ISO play, but the interior O-line just overwhelmed that time.
Yeah, give the defensive line all the credit in the world because they just manhandled this offensive line. They won the line of scrimmage. It's a very simple play. You should be able to, at the very least, get some positive yards here, but not when you lose the battle up front.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Just underway, and this whole crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pass rush gets home.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after one. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Nowhere to run up the middle. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. Guys in my era would tell you it was a game that was the most heated but the most respected because of the way you were recruited by both schools. There was the Woody, there was the Bo influence on the rivalry. But I think in the new social media era, I think it's more about hatred for the two schools. From both sides, it's just a different feel. We'll feel that today when these teams go at it.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Running back grabs it on the screen. The Buckeyes keep the football on the move.
Yeah, this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down? There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The defense has got it. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Michigan. A huge defensive score.
Not only are they able to come up with some points of their own, now the defense on the other side comes up with a turnover and a touchdown to tie the game, and they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. To throw, it's Sayin. Caught by the receiver. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Third down play for this offense.
Make some good plays today.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But near the sticks. It's Smith. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Love to see a quarterback who looks for a matchup on third down. Sees his go-to guy who's got a favorable matchup, gets the ball to him for a first down.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Quick completion to the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back to throw again. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So incomplete pass on second down. Sets up a third and inches. They pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it's third down and inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Pressure is coming. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place, just the right time.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Trapped again in the pocket.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Simpson. And they get him down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when the Wolverines and Buckeyes get together, and a fun first half to boot. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Ohio State plays out.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside.
All right, YouTube, we are back in action.
He's tackled at the...
Let's see what I can do. Let me try the other throwing settings. So I tried classic. Let me see. That's a pastime. That's my accuracy. Small. 12. Oh, family, YouTube, don't forget to uppercut the like button. Throw a football at the like button at least, family.
Welcome to Durham, North Carolina, Brooks Field at Wallace Wade Stadium, home of the Duke Blue Devils. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Blue Devils will kick this away to get us going here. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Handoff here from the shotgun. He tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. second and long now at the 17. And the jet sweep. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
Man, I'd love to see a defense that's prepared for anything. The offense here tries that jet sweep and quickly found out that going side to side is tricky against this defense and the speed they have.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Offense moving into a bunch formation. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Anthony. They make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Looking to throw again. The sure hands. It's Moore. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. Quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
The hammer. 2nd down and goal. Who better than the big fullback to get behind that big bruising offensive line? Old school touchdown for this offense.
BAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Running back with the football. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man on the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks instead. You've now got 4th down.
This should be the last play of the quarter. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Well, an aggressive approach by this offense backfires. The defense not fooled at all. Good job of stepping in front of this throw, and they take it back for a touchdown.
Is tier 5 the rookie tier? YouTube, let me know. Because tier 5 seems like, baby, can I get some more one? Doesn't matter if you're tier 5, tier 1. They all seem the same to me. It seems like tier 5 had the best people. I thought tier 5 was for the rookies.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Interesting. Look at that.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback.
Let me know, YouTube.
Here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Quick throw to the left.
Why they keep dropping that, family?
Oh, my gosh. They go for the big play, and they drop. Boy, that hurts, and it hurts their momentum. A chance at a big play.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? No spike. He's looking to throw it.
Why is it throw it?
Chris, that is textbook by this defense. In man-to-man coverage, nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Duke. A big defensive score.
The great thing about it is, at least every pass is green. But it's an interception, family. Every pass that's green, interception, though. This guy must be a goddamn... Is tier 5 the highest tier? Because these people in tier 5 is like incredible. They just doing all kind of... I'm throwing greens, they intercepting the greens. Which is the amateur tier? Maybe whooping my ass. Hey, this guy's not even ranked. This is Duke.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25.
I understand it now.
3 minutes of the half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. The sure hands. It's Smith. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Dropped for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now. dice and go for it inside their own 40. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He gets loose. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
How do I challenge?
Can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it, but to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost you a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The game is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Moore. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top.
Queen through the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. That's how you finish a play.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Tate. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. That one falls incomplete.
Stop dropping the ball. Why y'all keep dropping the ball, family? What the hell is going on? I'm throwing perfect passes.
And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab behind the line. It's Peoples. Finds room at the 30. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback drops back. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Leans back and chucks it deep. And he's got it down there inside the 35. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. And the huge gain is negated as the officials spot a penalty. Tough for the offense to bounce back from that one.
What the hell? What penalty? What the?
Down.
Wait, is tier 5 the highest tier?
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down quickly.
Y'all let me know, man.
Catch.
Because I thought tier 5 is supposed to be the lesser tier, yo.
This was so early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long. The 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. To throw, it's Saying. That ball snagged for a completion. And he's not going to get the first down. It's a 4th down. The Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Brown.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch gotta pad your stats.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally get him down with a big play. 46.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The offense really clicking here. Off the play fake on first down. Gets made on the out route. Great move there. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
You know, we talked this with...
Yeah, this guy's a professional, I could tell.
Stop and have another look at this
He
one.
knows exactly what to do. Why is he in tier 5? Isn't tier 5 for amateurs? You know, these people be trash, yo. They don't want to go into the actual tier. Which one's the higher tier? Tier 1 or tier 5? I don't get in this game. Which one is it? Should I go to tier 1? So why are you in tier 5, family? You should be in the highest tier. I can tell by your voice. What tier am I on? I'm in tier 3 too. I'm in tier 1 right now. What's the best team I should play with? I'm live on YouTube. Tell the people.
Wow, 1 minute this quarterback is surveying the field for an open receiver. The next, he's pulling it down, tucking the football, and putting into the end zone for touchdown.
And my team good right here, Ohio State.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
What about Alabama? Because I play with Alabama.
And the extra point makes this a 35-zip game.
Oregon's good.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Oregon.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Solid job by the
But
coverage team.
you're playing it. You're playing it tier 5 though. Cause I put tier 5. They gave me you. You're not tier 5 or you're tier 100 trillion. You're a professional. You know you are, family. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I don't care about it. All the pros say that. It's dumb. Stop doing that in this game. It's the only game y'all be like, no, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. We're live, my guy. Look at what are you doing?
Looking downfield. It's Saying.
No.
Short connection to the tape.
It's the game.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
And here the time.
Also, all the joints. It's always a close game or something. I'm gonna blow the air though. But I was just Alabama because my defense is crazy. But I'm trying to get this. We got 80 people watching.
Second down now.
I like this new passing. I'm just trying out this new passing right here. I like this one better than the other joint. The precision joint. Why keep getting a penalty? Like I got a penalty last time when I did the super play. You're doing something, man. I could tell your voice. You the type. Yeah, you are, family. You're doing family. You're giggling. The family.
Second down.
Come through to the channel, man. You gonna help me? You could give me some tips and stuff. All right, hold on. Then what am I? Sewer water? See how backhanded? Yeah, I mean that's great, family.
I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle.
Nah, stop lying. All of y'all say the same thing on this game. All the top people, family. That's crazy. All y'all say the same thing. Oh, I don't even know. You know what I mean? It's my first joint. I'm not even that good. I just,
This defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play that he could not hold on.
When they come out firing,
No, you have experience, family. Yes.
This completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense.
Taking it seriously now. I'm about to I'm gonna stream this every day. If I get people to watch, if people that gonna watch it, how many people are watching right now? We got a lot of people watching right now, but
We'll see if the third time's a charm. Dropping back, it's Sayin. A quick throw to the right. And he can't connect. A costly turnover.
this team can't hold on to the ball for nothing. I'm throwing amazing passes. Look, I'm throwing amazing passes. Family, I threw all greens, family. Look. I literally, each time, that's how I know you're doing something, though. And I can tell by your voice, too. No, you're the type. Yeah, family, I can tell. It's you. It's you, family. It is. You know you're doing something. Nah, you know you're doing something. You're doing something. You should even be in this tier. You should be in tier 1, too. That's how I know you. Look at you. You already knew you were going to do that. Yeah, I got him on the here. I'm going to be open over here. Because it's the play I use on everybody. Like, family. And you should even be in tier 3, though. You know you should be in tier 1. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't. Family, the tiers mean your experience. You know that. Stop playing. You just doing that to tell yourself that, oh yeah, I got a tier 3 team, so I'm gonna go to tier 3 so I can whoop on those people easily. Family, you lying.
Couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
I don't want to hear none of that. You're playing with Duke, Shep. You doing all this with Duke? Oh my God! Now you're insulting. Now you're just trying to insult me now, family, in a smooth way. You know, I'm not even that good. You know what I'm saying? And you're playing against me, and you whooping on me 41-0. Like, don't. You're not that good.
Touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Is it good? I don't know. Go to the channel. We live YouTube. Is that good? Or no? Like, you gotta tell me who the picks. Y'all be coming through with these goddamn super. And you got a secret team. It's like the secret menu on in and out. Like, yeah, I got the. Yeah, I mean, the team nobody knows. See, I could tell. I could tell by your voice and everything, your giggles. You know, like, which teams is the joints. Like, you're that person. You know which joints is the. Yeah, I mean, the secret joints. Like, you know what I mean? Probably be wagering people and all that. Stop playing. You've been playing these. Stop playing. You've been playing football. I've been on 2K basketball type of joint.
Bringing it out. It's Tate.
Nah. I'm a basketball player. Nah. I've been playing 2K. On this, you've been playing this way more than me, family. Yeah, I do fake humble and shit. That's when you ultimately are the best at the game. When you start just being like, oh, no, you know what? I'm just amateur. This is nothing. You know. I know how it goes, man. That's me in 2K. That's me in 2K.
To the air, it's Sayan.
Nah, if I play against somebody else, I'm gonna win.
That pass is no
Look,
good.
you making people drop balls. That's perfect timing, family. See, that's something different. I haven't seen that before. Duke? What the hell? Nah, it's you. Watch when I play somebody else. Of course not. Of course you don't. I'm not saying you cheating. Whatever you doing, you doing it.
Offense getting set for a
It's
second
green.
down
How are they
here to begin
dropping
the
green
quarter.
passes, family? Interesting.
The incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time.
What do you know, Chris? Another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game has been today, I
Interesting.
don't have any confidence that they're going to be able to overcome this big of a deficit in the fourth
I'm about to be like
If you gave
20-0,
quarters,
but
I
then I'm
still
gonna win
don't
every
think they
game
can
after that.
And he'll drop back
See,
here on
look, you
third
looking at
down.
records already and all
That's a
that.
fly to the wideout. And the pass
How is he
incomplete.
falling? I'm throwing amazing, interesting passes, family.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get
I
as
believe
many
if it was
defensive backs
anybody
on the
else, I'd
field
be
as you
catching
can,
all those. Look,
and
look,
then
look.
sit
Watch this.
back
Watch
when
this.
you're
Look,
working with this kind of
right
lead
there
the
in his
football.
hands.
You don't
How,
wanna give up the big play.
family?
Force them to throw underneath,
Look,
tackle
look. Watch
in
this.
bounds, and keep that
Look how
clock
perfect it
moving.
is. Yeah.
So
See?
down by multiple possessions here, the offense will try to
No,
convert
it's you,
here on
family.
fourth
It's you.
down.
No, it's you. You're like a master player or some shit, and you're just playing. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna come down playing. You know, I know that's. I know you. I know how you doing.
Shotgun drops back looking for an open man.
Spinach.
Quick throw over the middle. He's got it. A fourth down.
Finally, you catch that.
Drive stays
Anybody
alive.
else, I'll be killing them right now,
Defense was in
probably.
right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to
Yeah,
be able to
you
come
know
up
it
with a
too.
stop here on fourth down.
And I'm new,
But
so
there's the
imagine when I
timing
keep playing
between
this
the
joint. Ooh,
quarterback
I'm about to
and the
keep playing
receiver.
this
They knew
streaming.
exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
I'm gonna keep playing this. This is fire though, Loki. I like this passing way better.
And the wideout goes in motion.
I had it on the
Play
other
action here
joint.
on first down. Going for a big play downfield.
Oh,
Nice play.
but anybody else, if it wasn't you,
It's
I
just
would have
so
got
hard
that.
in these
Facts.
late-game situations
You know
when
it
you're
too. Look,
trailing by
look.
this much.
Let me see
You
that
try to
joint.
get the
Yeah.
ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
I should always have two people in mind to throw it to, right?
Second down after the incompletion.
Oh, so should I have what? How many? 3 in my mind?
Looking to pass. It's Sayan.
Oh,
Throws to the tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
but what the?
They come to the line. A long
You just trying to hide it for your cheating. Trying to hide it. Oh yeah, everything, new people. Nah, shut up, man. Nah, I know. I'm learning.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game.
Now
Every
I got
chance
the
you get
throwing
your hands
down.
on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here.
It's an America.
Buckeyes are on the move
You gonna
here.
come through to the channel, Supporter King?
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
This is up forever.
Out of time in the pocket. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he'll get the first down yards
Yeah.
before they finally bring him down.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
Just remember, just remember. No, I'm about to be keep streaming, but just remember, you with me in the beginning, but when you see me next time, it's over.
Tackle way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
I'm gonna be saucy.
How about this defense?
Right now, I'm
Just
trying a
so
bunch of things.
physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do
Let's
anything
see what's
on
the best
ground,
joint.
and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Yeah, because I really don't play the football joint.
Here's Here's a real challenge on
Back in
this
the day, I did,
impressive
but
run.
now I'm about to take. I'm about to go in on this.
Bootleg looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to
Wait, how do I?
build for the
How do
future.
audibles and all
At
that?
this point in the game, it's obviously over.
Oh yeah, of course,
You'd love
yeah.
to see the offense coordinator still giving this
Get my
quarterback
experience
opportunities.
up.
They're backed up.
I'm gonna be too
No
dangerous.
strike. Looking to throw the football. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Boy, this offense has really struggled.
Let me see. I can at least get some points.
They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better. But it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Ohio State sucks. I'm going back to Alabama.
In the first play of the drive now.
He's playing with Duke. It's not even ranked.
They're moving the receiver now
Yeah,
before the
you
snap.
got that. You got that experience. I could tell though.
First
I'm gonna
down,
get there.
looking
I'm
to
gonna get
throw the
there.
ball.
Quick too.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Well, these guys just
What's the
won't
best
let up.
defense?
Another
What?
big positive gain here in
Oh,
the passing game
in a
for
minute.
this offense.
What's your?
This is
Me
one of
too.
those
Me
games
too.
you kind of look
What's your
forward
best?
to the
What's the
film
best
study.
defense though?
You get through things on Saturday night. Maybe you go over there on Sunday to the facility, and on Monday
Well,
as a
cover
team,
three.
you break down the film.
Blitz. I love
They're pretty happy
blitzing.
when they get the chance to look at this one.
They're going to run it.
No, which is the best defense to start a running back? I'm sorry, the queen. She telling me I'm too loud. What's the best defense to stop your running a running back? You already won this one, so you can tell me. You know what I'm saying? If they run it with the running back, yeah. What you play with? Come on.
Off the
Oh,
play
nickel
fake,
defense?
throw on first down. Wants some time, now lets it go.
I'm talking about on the game, family.
That play moves
I
the
played
ball.
football in the Air Force, and I'm still asking questions on this game.
The key on a drag route
I was a
is to keep
cornerback
the
and
ball
wide
in
receiver.
front of
And
the
while I
wide
was
receiver
playing,
to give him a
I
chance to
still
do
didn't
what
even
he
know the
just
plays
did.
like that.
Pick
I
up
ain't
some
give a damn.
valuable yards
I'm
after the
keeping
catch.
1,000. I was saucy though. Yeah, as long as I got all the goddamn interceptions, I was faster than anybody, better, smarter. But on the game, it's like I just want to know the best joint. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see cover three. I do blitz cover three. If they're right, I just gotta find out the best one for if they running it with the it's a HB in here. They don't have running back, or it doesn't even say running back for some reason. I don't know why, but it says HB hatchback. Why don't they? Where's the RB? Where's the RB though, family? That can you tell me? RB HB? RB's running back. Like. I mean, you got HB and all that. Like, it's stupid. Come on, family. Like, just, oh, running back. There it is. I see it right there. But on the plays, it'd be like HB and all that. Like, where's the RB?
First set of downs for the offense. First down.
Where you from, family? I'm from the United States of America.
Out of the pocket.
Oh, interesting.
Wide open downfield.
Oh,
He takes it into the end zone, but a marker is
you
down
gonna
to the
do
line.
this to me?
So the call on the defense
You gonna do this to me?
declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand.
No, like honestly, like you gonna do this to me? You see I'm live on YouTube. You even checked it out, and now you're gonna actually do this to me? You gonna no. You gonna do this to me, family? Like for real? Nah, family. You gonna do all this to me though?
The offense is out there.
48
Here
to
comes
0.
a two-point
You gonna do this to
conversion
me?
attempt.
To me? To me? No, I was playing. You gonna do this to me?
From the shotgun, drops back.
Ooh. Oh, then do extra stuff. He's showing off. He's showing off. He has to. I know.
The defense did a pretty good job of defending this two-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
Yeah, family come through. Next game I'm winning. So tier 5 is the lowest one, right?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Solid
Oh
coverage
yeah, I
there to get
forgot.
it
I
to
did put it
15.
on
That's
tier
when the
3.
offense will take over.
I'm tripping.
Here's the first play of the drive now. Backed up.
Tripping. But it's perfect now. I'm unstoppable when I go to tier 5.
On the run, he'll let it go. Makes
I'm
the catch
unstoppable.
downfield. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game. As the
It,
clock hits
hey,
triple zero.
it's like I was playing against a computer. I'll be getting 50 against a computer.
Plenty of fuel. Obviously, the atmosphere charged and really inspired
Good game,
by
family.
that.
Good game.
Not expected to win.
Oh yeah, I was in the wrong tier, family. I was in tier 3. He beat the
anytime
brakes
you're a
off of the
ranked
King family. I'll give it that one. But the great thing about it is, I understand it now. I'm gonna use Ohio State again. Now the passing I have on now, the passing settings I have on now, family, is amazing. It's way better. I was in the wrong tier. I was in tier 3. I'm like, he beating the brakes off of me, family. Yeah, it's tier 3. Shit, I don't want to give me nobody in tier 5, family. I've been playing people in tier 3 and 1. Well, 3 and... Yeah, so... I'm gonna do tier 4. And there has to be somebody, family. This game is amazing. This game is amazing, family. Let's see if they're gonna give me somebody in tier 4. College football. Oh, come on. College football. I play people in tier 3. They're like, nah, you too saucy. College football's telling me I'm too saucy bossy for tier 3. For tier 4. They're like, nah, 3 and up for you. Like, family, I'm an amateur. I'm like, oh and 12 or something. Interesting. You know what? Let me go with Oregon. Any tier. We going with Oregon, family. It's closer to my hometown. I'm from Cali, YouTube. I'm from Cali.
Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks.
The Ducks. The Mighty Ducks.
As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Whee!
The 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
Oh, Penn State family. family. Yeah, Penn State, family. Can family? I'm 0-11. Can you come on? Just let me win, family. Yeah, Penn State. Yeah. I'm live on YouTube, King and Queen Floyd. Go check it out for yourself. I'm not lying. I'm new to this, but I'm gonna be true to this, family. Oh.
That one goes out of bounds at less than ideal beginning to this game. The head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Family, what should I do? What defense should I do on you, family? Huh?
Ball handed off. And that run goes nowhere against this fired-up defense.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Trying to bait this defensive line into believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for a lost yardage.
Running back has it on a screen now. Gets into space at the 50. Finally marked out after
Holding.
a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. So a new set of downs to work with after the roughing the passer penalty on third down. Scanning the field. It's Aller. Looking to scramble. Quarterback looking to scramble. The ball comes out. And the defense comes up with
Whoa!
The starts to take off and scramble. The defense is alert to try to get to him and dislodge that football. He gets some positive yards, but he doesn't take care of the ball and secure it. And they're able to knock it away.
From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Direct snap. When he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And the back now goes in motion. And it's a direct snap. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because he can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. He's going to have to go back to the drawing board.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They moved it well last time. Got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. It's a shotgun run call. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
To throw, it's Aller. Caught over the middle. It's Ross. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. End zone ahead. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Penn State.
Interesting. You're gonna pay for that, family?
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Mistake, huh?
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the scoring.
YouTube is Penn State that really that good?
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff
Well, they are
team
number
is out
2,
there
right?
booted away.
Interesting. I'm like,
Bringing it out, it's Whittington. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Trying to create here on the move. Wide open downfield. Here he goes. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Moore. The pass is complete to the tight end. He'll be brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down.
Well, trailing in the game like this, the offense really needed this conversion, and they got it. Let's see if they can build on some momentum after that.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Hughes. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
The defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down in the process.
The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. And the back gets the football.
Great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
He dumps it off to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And the Ducks looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
When they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he He's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
Interesting idea here near the goal line, relying on the speed to get to the edge. It didn't work out this time, but maybe give it another look later on.
It's a second and goal play for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
And there's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions. Don't be afraid to run the football. Your back can get to the end zone.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone.
Fuck.
Intercepted in the end zone. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Going absolutely nowhere would be a loss of the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of...
He's in the clear. He's swarmed by the defense.
Yeah, the defense rolls the dice here, whip with the blitz. Bad timing. The screen gouges them for a big gain.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Pass rush closing in. It's a stop. The offense will take over in Boss territory.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator on the play call. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Made it.
He missed it.
No.
That time. And after the miss, still down by 7.
This is an amazing game, family. I ain't gonna lie. We're live on YouTube too. Just to let you know, King and Queen Floyd. Same name as my PSN. Come through, family.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. It was a good battle. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Hughes. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Can he make it to the marker?
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Fighting off the defender.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Great job by this defense once again on that 3rd down, and now we get to 4th down. And you start to think about things here as we get into the second half, Chris. You go for it, you make it, everybody's happy. If you go for it on 4th down and you don't get it, now you're giving your opponent the football in pretty good field position.
It's 4th and 10. The offense on the field going for it. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Back to pass. It's Allen. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. 2nd down after that short completion. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaks into the clear. It's good for 1st down yardage. Set up at the 26 now.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert. You keep working that clock.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Begin the drive here, set up at the 30. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. Now here he goes. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. can you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football.
Bring the pressure, and down he goes. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To the air. It's Moore. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's in the clear. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead to sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Here we go on fourth down. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Confident play there on 4th and 1. Get behind the big fellas up front. Get a good push. You have to like that call on this part of the field. A punt there doesn't net much of a change in field position. So the right call is made and you pick up the first down.
Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab!
Woo!
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kurt.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Leaning on the run game here late. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Well, this is definitely not the time to get cute as an offense and as a play caller. This defense is thirsty for any kind of big play at all to try to create a turnover. So just keep it on the ground and play smart.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the fourth quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
Defense is coming after him. Picked off a crucial turn.
Woo!
Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Oh my gosh, exactly what this defense needed to do is come up with a turnover to give their offense a chance to tie this game up with less than 2 minutes to play. What an exciting moment in this game.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. So 1st and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Looking for his big tight end. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Dropping back. It's Moore. Caught quickly. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Oh, that's not good. They didn't move the football an inch. And more importantly, look at the precious time that's ticking off this clock. They better pick up the pace if they're going to win this game.
Down by a touchdown late. This is a crucial fourth down play. Crucial play here. They go to the air. He's running out of time here. Fourth down pass is incomplete, but there's a marker down. A crucial call here. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. A play action looking to throw. Going for the touchdown here. The pass is incomplete. That's a big stop with his defense on fourth down.
Chris, the design of this play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball on the money. The ball's right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on fourth down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Second and long here. Looks like the defense is set up expecting a run call. He's got it in the open. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain in the pitch and catch.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
Well, moments ago, backed up close to their own end zone. Now threatening with a first and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
What a huge score here by this offense late in the game. This touchdown makes it a 2-possession game with under a minute to go.
I'm going to use Penn State. It says everybody using Penn State. Penn State must be the best. Which team is number 1? YouTube, which team is number 1 in this game? Because I keep seeing people use Penn State that's super good. So I'm going to use Penn State, right? I'll be unstoppable. Because Oregon is number 6, Penn State number 2. Interesting. What's number 1? Alabama's not number 1. Alabama's number 8. I would use it Alabama. I got whooped with Penn State. No, Alabama's good though. Come through to the channel, family. I'm here to come take this journey with me. I'm YouTube. I'm live streaming. You sound like a other dude that whooped my ass, family.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Makes the throw across the middle of the field.
Okay, catch. What do you do? As soon as I throw it, you press circle the whole time? No, I'm talking about like you don't be on my man, right? And then I throw it, and the closest man to you, you press.
Offense lines up for a second.
I just hold it.
Oh, yeah. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's reeled in. It's Hughes. He's in the clear. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Oh, it's over. Good game, family.
Respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did.
Penn State is that good? I'm gonna use Penn State.
Man, you said it. These guys just
I
seem
see
to
a
be
lot
on
of people
mission
using
today.
Penn
They
State
weren't
to
gonna
beat
let
me, or the
anything
game's
get
giving
away,
people Penn
especially
State,
another ranked opponent. This team was
or the game's
motivated from
matching
the
me up
opening
with people
kickoff.
that's playing with Penn
That's gonna
State
wrap
for
it
some
up.
reason.
For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This
So I'm
has
about to
been
use
another
Penn State.
presentation
I'm gonna
of
give
EA
it that
Sports
one.
College Football.
That was a good one. But I'm holding my own though, low key. And you know, there's people go, ooh, thank you, baby. Yeah, salute. Good. Amazing. I'm gonna have my favorite team at Penn State now. You know what I mean? Because I only pick the best of the best. So Penn State's the best. Which team is number one though? Nobody can tell. Oh, Penn State's crazy. Defense and offense. I don't know. That's why I was losing to those people. Interesting. Okay, I'm Penn State too. And this is blue. Shout out to Penn State.
Welcome to Happy Valley, Pennsylvania, and home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. West Shore home field at Beaver Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team, Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway.
Oh. Penn State versus Texas.
Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone.
Wow. Texas is #1. I've been asking the whole time, YouTube, which team is #1. And I'm now playing against the #1 team. Interesting. So the Longhorns are #1 in this game. Texas. Shout out to Texas.
Fire to the right side, complete. We tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Quick, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
And there's the handoff. They've got him back there for a loss of 8. Second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Allen. Throw to the running back in the flat. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Really good defenses put an emphasis on winning the early downs. That means holding your own on first and second down. So you force the offense to consistently have to try on third and long. That's exactly what's happened here in this series.
Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Out of the gun now on third down. Tries to get it to the running back. With the catch, it's Singleton. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately, Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
What a nice job here by this offensive line in the back to pick up this first down. And, Chris, you know better than me growing up in this area. Penn State's offense and the ability to run the ball, probably been doing it as well as anybody in college football for decades. Going back to guys like the late, great Franco Harris and Kajana Carter and Larry Johnson and Miles Sanders more recently. And, of course, Saquon Barkley. I mean, the list goes on of great Penn State running backs. And I'm sure they're proud to see him running the football the way he is today.
He'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play. And now we've got a third down, a big opportunity for this defense to get off the field.
And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Trickery does not work there, and now it's fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. With that miss, no change in the score. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like
They
this
literally
allow the
gave me the
quarterback
number
get
one
settled
team to
into the
play
game,
against. That's
find
funny.
his
As soon as I
rhythm,
picked
and then he can make
Penn
bigger
State,
plays later on.
then they give me the number one team. I'm asking, like, what's the number one team? Then they give me the number one team to play against you two. This is you can't make this up.
He keeps it QB draw. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the back just had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You could tell the defense was dialed in, knew exactly what was coming, and made the tackle.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. To throw, it's Manning. That's caught. It's Moore. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play.
Not even gonna kick it. Interesting.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first
Of
possession.
course he is.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it.
Pitch.
And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you've thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you gotta give it a second
Y'all see that
because
YouTube?
now
I
your
got
defense
him.
is already playing with their backs against the wall.
All right, I'm in my bag.
And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Breaks into the clear. And now the defense able to bring him down. Here comes an important third down play. The coach does not want to send the field goal kicker out there after what happened last time. Can he get there on the ground? He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the first down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
So remember, they missed the field goal earlier. Now they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Dropping back, it's Allen. 4th down completion to the running back. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. The Nittany Lions begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down.
Oh, the quarterback catches a break here. You know, anytime throwing off your back foot, it almost never ends well. He was very fortunate the defender drops this interception.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Oh, look at the quick cut. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Look at it, chuck it again. He's got it right.
Woo!
And he's in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. Nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Moore. And he's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He'll take a deep shot here.
Woo!
Intercepted. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring club and sets up the offense at the 33.
Well, mistake by the quarterback of putting that up in the air, but a great play by the free safety. You know, you sit back and cover 3. The center fielder is the free safety. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, and when that ball is released, he's got to show an athletic ability to be able to go find the football and come down with it for an interception.
He escapes the pocket. Catch made in space. Look out. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to have seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
They'll hand it off. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackle at the 26.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Here's a gamble. Head coach keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. Needs a completion here on fourth down. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Looking to throw. It's Allen. Lets it go quickly. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Could take it all the way. They bring them down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get one or two a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
One more play before they head to the locker room. First down, looking to throw the football. Hit as he released it. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. The Nittany Lions will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. They get the second half started with a running play. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Takes the handoff, heads to the right. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's Manning. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's reeled in. It's Hudson. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
I think the defense got fooled here. They thought that receiver was going to go deep downfield. He ends up curling back to the inside for a nice gain.
Gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Makes the catch. It's Singleton.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that 1st down? Great job by the D.
And on 4th down, they line up in the Wildcat. What's the call here? Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense already has 1 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a 2nd time? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Looking right, this one caught. Here he goes. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Deep ball falling away. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
I think that quarterback seemed to feel the pressure there. It looked like he was throwing off of his back foot, and man, did he catch a break. That ball should have been intercepted.
So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, that one's picked off. Short return tackle at the 21, but that's a huge takeaway for this defense.
Any safety loves a good opportunity to hunt for picks. And as this game wears on, they get one here. This quarterback needs to do a much better job of being able to read this secondary and being more careful with the football.
They're going to run it. They finally stop them at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Longhorns line up with a 1st and goal. Dropping back. It's Manning. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they jump on top here in the second half. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Martin. And he's brought down at the 16, but is better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the runner takes off to his right. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. There's contact on the throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
To the air. It's Eller. He's looking deep here. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Now that pick may be the cherry on top of what has been a very disappointing passing performance for this quarterback today. They never were able to find a rhythm through the air, and it ended up costing them the game.
And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. Back in motion now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he finds the running back in the flat. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. Tried to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw over the middle. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead. First play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Look at a pass here on 2nd down. And this pass is caught. He's in the clear. They make the stop. Not before a solid gain that time.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a 1st down.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Play action here on 1st down. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Allen. Bringing pressure. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the 4th quarter, trying to come back to win this game. And the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Running out of time in the pocket. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Penn State.
What a touchdown by this offense. They're down 1 now, an extra point away from tying this game up with under 2 minutes to go.
Now here comes the point after attempt. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Moore. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Completion makes it 2nd and short. Looking for a man. Quick throw, testing the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come.
Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, and he's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Texas. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Chris, I thought we might be headed to overtime here, but this offense would not be denied. Outstanding execution, and they take the lead. Now it's all about, can their defense hold on to see if they can get this win.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Higgins, he threw. He's going deep here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. And with one explosive play there across midfield. First down at the 49. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pass rush closing in. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. That's the kind of matchup we hope for. This team came in.
Wow, I got so close against the #1 team. Why they get that? Is so funny. They gave me the #1 team when I was been asking the whole night what's the #1 team in this game.
You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're
That was a
made
good
out
game
of.
though.
And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
That is going to do it. We enjoyed
Good
being
game,
here.
good game. Shout out to everybody that likes this squad. I'll be playing this tomorrow. The King Queen Floyd shirts are out. If you want to get a shirt, go to Amazon or whatever. But I appreciate y'all, man. But till next time, I'm out. Penn State is good.